What is up? Sorry I was glitching here and there, but what can you do? Oh shit. It's Sunday today. Completely forgot it was Sunday. Completely forgot it was Sunday. What has actually been happening today? Alright. Yeah, let's play. I don't know, I'm probably not gonna complete it. Maybe tomorrow? It'd be crazy if two games in a row, where I finish the game the day I get a brand new game. You know, because it's mostly coming within the next 24 hours, Tomato. So if I be able to fucking get it tomorrow night, I'll be able to fucking download it, like, on stream if we complete it, probably tomorrow night. I don't know, it just depends because I have uni and music stuff. I created a fucking amazing tone. I don't know if it's a good recordable one, but I found an amazing tone, so I'm gonna be cracking on recording shit this week. Have something done for December 1st. Even though I do have good things on December 1st, I need to. I want to do some primary thing. But yeah, what's weird is that it's good for my 6 strings, the tones that I find, but the tone for the 7 string needs to be different, and I need to like find out a way or a reasoning why, because they're both active pickups. All the guitars I use have active pickups, and with this effects board, which is very good and has its own inbuilt gain, which makes the tones already made even better. Because the tone on the Mac sucks, but the gain on the Mac sucks, but the you know what I mean, right? So yeah, I'm probably gonna finish the game tonight. I don't know. I really don't know, because I've apparently 15 more missions, and last time we completed 7, so there's a chance. Because 50% done the game now, so probably guaranteed tomorrow night, maybe tonight, guaranteed tomorrow. If it's not tonight, that means we'll have a plat tomorrow. It's weird. Yeah, let me I'll be right back. Even though I was going for fucking 30 minutes, 38 minutes to be back. Yeah, we're back. still feels weird that Spider-Man is not done. Like Spider-Man 2. The game came out a month ago tomorrow. So it's like it's still new, but it feels old now for some reason. Maybe it's because I played Miles Morales and now I'm nearly done this game. We're like 2 games deeper afterwards, but I don't know. Something about it. Something. Come on, phone. Fucking do your job. My phone's frozen. Now there's one more missable trophy. 2 more actually. A real hero, Cyber Trail. I need to look out for Cyber Trail. And then maybe use against you, which is also Cyber Trail. So I need to look out for Cyber Trail, and then I can get some trophies, the last missable ones. Then we can finish off the game and get the fucking plat. This theme is pretty good. It was from the OG movie. I like the ambient noises to it. Also, I was thinking about it, but I didn't really find it out until last night. Was that this is our health bar, where the green equals where good, then red is when it's at like 20%, and I didn't pay attention until last night. Boom, ba, dum, boom. It would be cooler if it's like green and red, where like it slowly gets red when the health goes down. That would be cool. But I don't know how you could program that for lights wise. That's right, I changed one of these. No. I think what I did was that I changed this to that. Anyways, let's say hi to the inmates once again.
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
You too, fucker.
Why does everyone have the fucking Jeffrey Dahmer fucking headphones, man? Headphones. Glasses.
You again? That's stalking. I'll file a complaint, Robo-Pig.
Robo-Pig. Is it a DeLorean? No, it's an SUX 6000. It's like, no way they have a fucking DeLorean in this franchise.
Robo, the prisoner's waiting in the visiting room.
Do I have to go through a metal detector? I'm a Robo Man. For fuck's sake, you an inmate? I know. Hey? I don't know. The way he just can walk out, basically.
Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, RoboCop. The
visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
I thought your eyes were crossed for a His eyes was crossed, but then it fixes itself. It's so... What the hell? It's fucking funny. It's making his pupils look white. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Hand of sugar? I thought you were a young kid. Now you're an elderly woman. Standard American looking prison. Seen it something similar like Peacemaker and Arrow and all that.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
Another problem off my list.
But not off mine. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
My business. I had a water because I'm smashed. Wait, Barry Allen and Henry.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
All that matters to me is that your hands are finally cuffed.
Oh, that sense of justice is as strong as ever. That's you all over. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
A better life from a low-life criminal. I will pass.
Even if it's a chance for you to play baseball with your son once again. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
And Nick song again.
I can't take it.
Easy. It's a nasty wound. You'll be fine.
I mean the damn music.
Also, that is the thing. Back in the 80s and 90s, rock was such an outcast type thing. Like not how it is now, but like people like just generally despise the music because the connotations around it, like the satanic panic and all that. To this day, it feels weird to think about. But then the kids who were born in the 80s, like 87, or grew up, or maybe those who were kids who were born in like 1970 or whatever, 1975, they grew up listening to that said music. So that's why a bunch of people who would experience teenagerhood in the 80s and 90s were fans of rock and metal. And that's why everyone to this day knows who Ozzy Osbourne and Metallica and AC/DC are, because everyone was a fan of those bands. Sure, but people knew about Ice Cube and or Biggie Smalls and that, but like it goes hand in hand. Like those genres elevated in the rebellion state of history, but now it's come back to like pop is dominating. But now some pop artists are integrating rock and metal to their sound. Post Malone's doing that. Apparently Olivia Rodrigo is fucking doing some soft rock stuff. But then again, rock is such a broad term now that if there's a guitar riff in it that is not clean, it's considered a rock song, even though it's just one riff and the rest is just a chorus again and again and again.
RoboCop. These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
I can't even crouch.
shut us up. And for the rest of you, you get out of jail free cause of sponsored by you guys. Don't forget to thank him by putting a bullet in any single you can find.
Bro, you're in prison and you're dying in prison. Oh, I can't even shoot him. Oh, there's only truly one way to get there. You have to go all the way around. It's fine. Be a cool area to shoot enemies from. If they can't get to you, but you can get to them. You just got through playing this? Cool. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of enemies. Can I pick up the weapons? Yes, I can. I don't like shotguns. Well. Ooh. Really, only 30? That's pretty cool. I finished the game Thursday night. The story is longer than GTA. No, that's not true. If people can have the game done within 12 hours, I don't think that is true at all. Like, I'm going slow with it, but I'm still breezing through it. Like, it's only my 5th night playing it. Usually games take me around 14 days to complete. Or you just breeze through GTA. It's probably the case from the sounds of it. Is there an easy way to get out? Oh shit. I'm getting lost. I don't like the one with the scope. Like it. I mean, it's cool for long range, but close range, it's not. Hello. Wasn't doing none of this. Okay. I kept dying doing the ED 209 part. That sucked. I did that, what was it? Not last stream or the stream before, but my second one. It was a solid 7-hour playtime I played. But the reason why it took me 7 hours, because a solid hour and a half was me doing that boss fight, and I just like unlocked the boost, so I didn't have the shield or the shockwave just yet, because I focused on deduction and vitality. Wait, no. At that point, I wasn't focusing on vitality. I was focused on engineering and deduction, because I wanted to get full deduction and engineering high. So all I had was the fucking dash, and I didn't have this fuse box thing. So what I did was that my first couple of times I was going around finding all the weapons I could, so all the assault rifles and the sniper and the submachine gun. And like I got close every time with like a fraction of the health left. But what I did eventually, because I got tired of it, what I did was there's a column there where you can get it stuck trying to like turn around it. So if you keep going back and forth, it goes back and forth as well, and it doesn't really fire at you. So you focus doing that, and when that pillar gets like broken or something, you go behind the van, and the van can't hit you, or barely can. Then you just get this critical point, and it would be done within 10 minutes. So if I were to replay the game, which I probably won't, that's what I'll have to do, or at least do a different route to play the game. But yeah, that's how I defeated the ED 209. Bro, can I see it through the head? Kind of. Headshot, bitch. You just got owned. There's no point healing with fucking 99% health, is there? Oh, and also the Auto 9, I didn't have this one. What I had was, I think... No, that's not it. Was it this one? Was it the first one? I think so. It was either this one or this one. I don't remember. God damn. I can't fucking tell what enemies I've killed. It's easier without fucking... You're about to have one arm. Now I can get the health slot thing. Yeah, this is only good if you're long way away.
And now, anatomy corner. What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like? Is it rotten? Is it black or stone? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. We
Is it
got a
black
good
or
supply
stone?
of snitches needing to be cut. And we're giving out knives for free.
Am I meant to go up here? Because I want to do secrets before, first and foremost, before everything.
Guards! Is that you? You better do something to get us out of here! We're fucking freezing! Ugh. We ended up here because of you in the first place!
You were in no hurry. Stupid guards. Hey, Tin Man. Are you working in prison now?
And tell your fellow guards, they ain't getting our help no more.
Right until you get to the end where you see the next issue. That's what I'm afraid of, because I don't need to basically worry on trophies anymore. The only trophies I need are the hacking a turret and rescuing a cat, which is, I would assume, is easy shit to do. But the what was it, the EUDs that you had to battle in like the last area where I had to get under 10 minutes. I had a lot of trouble with that. Like me, you're strong.
Listen up, scumbags! I've just heard that there's a party in the warden's office. And everyone's back. Just don't come
But if I were to replay the game, I think that part would be fun. Alright, so we meant to be up here. When I was playing this, I was getting confused, said stuff. What did you need help with? Like, because what I needed help the most was how to work this, just because you can use any shape you want in any slot, which is fucking a godsend. You know, like you can see some of my things. Like, because I didn't know that. I thought you were forced to get it in the reds, but no, you can bypass it. But that was the only thing I needed help with. So I think we're meant to be going up here. Let me see what the other route takes us. Because I like doing everything a game has to do. Has to offer. Killing Ed, not doing the other side. The side objectives is really simple. When you get used to it, like when you get what was it? deduction at level 6. It marks basically everything on your map. So any important shit you would need, like the caches, like the gang stashes, all the side missions. So it will always appear on your map, like including the police work in the downtown area. And like I didn't realize it did everything. I just thought it was like for maybe to find certain materials, but no, that's pretty cool. Also, getting that unlocked every safe, which is cool. But you just need to know what upgrade things are good and worthwhile for this game. Like, technically, you can do all this shit, but no one would focus on using this gun unless they want to. But using like the assault rifle or a shotgun is more worthwhile, I believe, for this game. Also, that horror section that I played last night was fucking fun. Need help upgrading Auto 9 avoid dots. What do you mean avoid dots? What are you talking about? These things? The penalties? Could never unlock safe. Apparently, every time there's a safe, I found a couple, but there are notes where it has the combination on it. So like a sticky note, a yellow thing, which I believe was pretty cool, but then when you get Engineering 6, you get unlock the safes for free. Oh. Hello. Cool. You want an axe? Fucking yum. Oh, so many dead copies. Oh. Do I want a pump shotgun? Oh, combat shotgun. Oh, let's do combat. Yeah, also, like, you rather just use the guns that are lying around. They're much more stronger. And just walking around grabbing all this shit enables you to do all the side stuff, because I've completed, the only thing I failed, whoops, was the first ever police work thing. I've completed every single objective thus far. Yeah, I know. That's why I've avoided them, because see, look at this. Even though it's a 3 thing, and you need to use a T shape to clog it, just use a pass through shape to bypass it, which is so fucking sick, and I had no idea you could do that. So that's the major tip that I found out online. I wouldn't have known about it unless I saw that YouTube video. You will see my comment if you look up, like, Auto 9 something. I don't like that type of rifle. Bro, you can't speak after you're dead. And also, some players just breeze through the campaign and not doing any of the side stuff, but I want to do it. Because the game's intriguing enough to focus on all the side stuff. Also, melee enemies, anytime you can. I used the Desert Eagle, took people's legs off. What weapon is that? Unless it's a real weapon in real life, which I don't know my weapons because I'm not American. The handgun. Okay. It's a handgun in the game. I don't like picking up handguns from the enemies because the best handgun you could use is the one you have. But then these weapons are good as well. Also, did you know if you shoot like graffiti cans, they explode? Like these won't, but graffiti cans do, which I like doing. We have this exact same dartboard and box in the fucking prison. Not the prison, the police station. I got, what was it? The Go upgrade. This thing down here. We should enable that down. But wait, watch if you stream the final part, you see what I want. Okay, I will, I don't know if I'm gonna be completing it tonight because I'm currently halfway through the actual campaign. And I need to get off in like 2 to 3 hours, but, I will be finishing it tomorrow night, so, in like 24 hours, I'll probably be doing my final stream of it, so, yeah. Also, I may complete it tonight, I don't know. Depending how quick the missions are. Some of the main missions are tiny. Some of the main missions are long. Like that one of my mission in the steel mill. That took me a solid fucking 4 hours just to comb everything over. How do you go in here? What am I saying? Oh, this is how what came in here. Oh, that makes sense. It's like, how the fuck did I get up here before? Did I just walk through that for no reason whatsoever? Probably.
RoboCop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And RoboCop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
Sir, Block A is clean.
Good. Let's keep it that way. Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a baking class for the inmates, and I must say I've been enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
I mean, you can still eat it, just clean it a little bit. I'm nearly done that. Yeah. Oh, it's open. Probably enemies are gonna spawn. That's pretty neat.
Whoa, that's not what I expected on my first day.
God damn, that's probably the most action you'll see in fucking 3 years. You start following. Спасибо. Doo-doo-doo. Nah. Ah, we were here before. So we started this place. Hey dude, blue glasses.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
Yes.
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Good luck. I was telling us not the fucking RoboCop. Ah.
Glad
I
you're
hate when
here,
that happens.
RoboCop. I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
I thought you were going to say they were armed with teeth. Some weird looking arms. Was it? Is it like the word called armed because they hold it using their hands, which connect to their arms? So look out for their arms if they have any weapons. They're armed. Like, am I armed with the controller? Is that how that's worked? But if I hold it on my leg and throw it, am I armed then? Or you called legged? I don't fucking know.
Remember my promise? I've got a wife and kids, please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off.
Hornet 1 checking in. We're approaching the client. Affirmative. RoboCop is still at the facility. There's no threat.
Ah, so they're baddies. Ah, so now we're gonna kill some fuckaroos. This is gonna get fun.
I'm not fighting!
Can I shoot you through here?
New arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
Damn. You got killed in a fucking shit way. Is that how you got killed? You got choked to death with that. Eek.
I'm not with them. I'm waiting for the guards.
Hey, we can play basketball. I wanna get it in. I wanna get it in. I want to get it in. Imagine if this was a trophy. Bro, imagine you just catch fucking a RoboCop playing fucking basketball in the middle of a prison riot. I'm so close. But I think he's too like physically strong to do it. You know? Like no matter how much elevation I do, he's just gonna like rebound like that. It's a bit of a shame. Like, it'd be fucking sick to fucking shoot it in. How imagine how cool that would be, you know? Nah. We're playing basketball. Close. Behind the backboard, no. Nah. Killer. Oops. Ah! It's basically perfect. Nah. I don't think it's possible to actually shit it in. Nah. But you can try. Try your damn fucking best.
I'm not an enemy!
You're a basketball. Sorry, you're grieving your dead friend, but... See? Yeah, I'm giving up. But that was fun though. What's I'm doing on with this?
Help! Somebody help! He's gonna kill me! Just...
What is the situation?
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to blow my head off because I snitched on him. Oh, bullshit. This lowlife garbage is hiding a gun. I just want to disarm him and cuff him. If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me. Just let me go. I know where the other guards are. I'll head there right away.
Let him go.
You're making a mistake. See ya.
I didn't do anything.
Drop it. If only I'd been a second faster.
Huh. So you did have a gun. You can't say you're hit when you're dead. It just defies the laws of fucking physics. Yee. Got a new PCB. And I assume this is a way we, like, is this a boss arena? I think it may be. Because 2 health, maybe. So I want to see the PCP we just got. 5.2. That's pretty good. Alright, let's suss this shite out. Okay. I want weapon damage to be high, so... Do we want reload speed high, weapon speed? Reload speed high would be pretty good. Oops. So 20% more on you. Then my weapon damage one. Fuck, I'm pressing the wrong one. I have to put this one on you. No, I think 18 more on you. Or there's 3 ways I could do this. 27, 20. And that's good. That. What I can do here. The highest path through here one I have is you. I need a down T-shaped one. The highest one I have is 18. I don't have that, so I need another T1. Or a biggie boy. Or I can use that. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this one. This one here. Make this one you. %. No, I can do another. Do another on you. And I can do a Only one I can do on you is pass through. Pass through of the 21. So then I can use 24 for you. Reload speed. So yeah, the highest I can do is a 24. Alright, so 20, 36, 77. Oh, what the fuck? I just did a bad, man. I was meant to fucking click this one, but I clicked this one for some reason. I was wondering why I wasn't as skillful. Alright. I need a wide boy. I need this. Magazine capacity. Do I have a T like that? Do you have a T like that? Then I don't have a T like that. Just do the U for this one. I have to do U for this one. There's no weapon damage. Alright, weapon damage, I'll do this guy. Fuck, no. It's 26% off. 24. So 26 will be down here. Oh, piercing. Oh, whoops. Then I need to make $24 for you. The good thing about this is it upgrades it over time as well. Alright, so I need a pass through for you. So obviously use the highest one. And I only have one of them. I only have one. It's a shame, but and use 23 U. So my magazine capacity is high. I don't have all. I don't have the. So I need to 101, 18, 38. One oh one, 18, 38, 43, 51. My weapon damage is high. Let me get my phone. Oops. Let me get my phone. Take a photo of it. Oops, photo of me. Alright, so that's 4.2. Overall, my armor piercing's higher, my damage is lower, our reload speed is only a little bit lower. Weapon spread is extremely lower, but air capacity is higher. So in order for... There's two ways I can get that higher. Now. I need the percentage of my thing to go up tremendously. Because that's the weapon... No, we have weapon damage over here as well. Is there a T? $18. I can use a 19 there instead. Damn. We should be better, but that's the best we can do. So, shall we restock, use a different shotgun? Let me grab you then. What is this? Did not mean to do that. That means outside. Shift starts notes past. Post 6 o'clock. Post 6 and 14 hours. Post out of sleep, ready for functioning. Flashlight. No batteries, still waiting for resupply. High speed gun holster functioning. Social instructions: keep a close eye on the new prisoner, Wendell Antonovsky. I don't know why the guy ended up here in the first place. He seems to be a big player and shouldn't be in a prison like ours. Just to to err on the side of caution. If he causes even minor difficulties, he may be placed in solitary confinement. So what do I have? More gore? Yes. Single shot mode? Too easy. How much ammo I have now? 118. God damn. We're running here. You're not there.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
This is not Wendell's writing. Because he hasn't been in here for fucking this many days. He's getting fucking seconds. I knew there was a fucking weird battle. a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. What do I want to do? What to do? Scanning. Might as well.
Hand compromised! Bastard shot me! Warm, medium load, start. That's it, Maurice. That's it. Everything's going to be okay. Don't disturb me. I have laundry to do.
You are not safe here.
No, I can't lose this job. It's the only thing that's keeping me sane. Besides, I've got orders.
You are in emotional shock. You should report to the guards and get professional assistance.
I've already lost one job because of you. I won't let you do it again. Get lost.
We lost some health because of that.
And damage sustained. Eyes on target. I've been hit.
How much left? We may or may not get it. Well, this place is massive, so probably.
Help! Somebody help me! Oh, these scumbags want to fry me! Help! Oh, Martha, what will happen to you when I leave? I can't leave you! Help!
Business complaint. I demand to be released from the mandatory baking classes. They don't distress me, they're pissing me off. I'm a serious thug, a real murderer, and people from the hood are already laughing at me because I ended up in this kindergarten you call prison. When they hear about the baking classes, my reputation is done for. Jemmy, the bulldog leak. The fuck?
Thank God you're here. Oh, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, Martha needs me, you know. Oh, it's such a great car. But they'd probably scrap it if I died here. You saved us both. Thank you.
They shot a better prison, they shot a better prison, they shot a better prison for you, middle living. Another presence this time, another presence this time for you and me. If that was a mandatory thing from the beginning of the game, it'd be make the game more fun, I believe.
Hand compromised!
Truths. I don't want to hear that Ted's people. I don't want to hear that Ted's people are our bros. They helped us. We helped them. We're even. So if the new guy wants us to cut them loose, we cut them loose. He has connections, so we must show him that we hold his side. We'll get the best of the deal. No, we can't go back, even if I needed the health. Play more basketball.
Hey, buddy! You missed your cue! This whole rehearsal is a fucking mess! RoboCop, call the studio and tell them they need to get me out of this shithole!
Whatever you are doing here, it is not safe for you to continue.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm preparing for a role.
Your life is in danger. Prisoners are armed and running freely.
Look at the schedule! Today we're shooting prison riots. So what did you expect?
Report to the guards now. Ask to be transferred to a mental institute.
I will, and heads will roll.
To think that people won't be able to see that since they didn't do the side mission in the first downtown area. It's pretty crazy to think about. Oh, there's a basketball.
What is the situation here?
The guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner.
That's no reason to leave me here to die!
I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
You're more human than this fucking jailer.
I thought it was another one. It's just pop, 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 pills. We haven't needed to use fucking that, and yeah. I have to go all the way around. Oh no. Really no secret. This mission's quite long. Also, you don't need to slow-mo that every fucking time. Fuck me. No, that's a good point. Where are you? That's weird, it's not registering sometimes that they're enemies. Healy boys. Oops. There's a thing in there. Cool. And there's things. Guess what? There we go. Good. I like how that does it all. Slip one available. The reason why I'm using my gun is because it's stronger. In this weapon. The reason why is because it's armor piercing. And that's the only legitimate reason why. Have I done it yet? Damn, it's so close, it's so far. I'm gonna fail it. Cause I'm near the end of it. What's this one to do? Shower? Oh, What does this one do? There's nothing in here, seriously. I got Penny before.
Can you believe that?
Yes! Did it. Kind of worried about it. But we did it. This dude's everywhere.
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
That is the shtick. It's that every time people say I'm about to retire, they fucking die. It's just like a rite of passage nowadays. Oh, an ally. That's what.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards. You need to smoke him out.
I don't know why this gets highlighted.
Can't you get it through that thick skull of yours? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
No, I'm going to die. Let us talk. You milestone reached. Good on us. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's security guards.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
How ominous is to get like hurt or die in a fucking hospital? Like, the fucking odds. Kind of reminds me of what was that Resident Evil game that we had to go in the hospital? Two? Or even World Z. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me we're dead. Is she done in the movies? I don't think so, because she's in the RoboCop 2 and 3, right?
Lewis.
That's gonna be Lewis shooting the gun, isn't it? Fucking knew it.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right.
I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
I haven't seen you any since the beginning of the game. Interview invitation. Mr. Estevez, we invite you for an interview because you are a suitable candidate for this position. As a police officer, I am sure you will agree that the greatest crime that can be committed is the violation of private property. Magnavolt, the largest manufacturer of the most effective lethal security devices, was established to prevent this sort of crime. We need people who understand that. Jessica Brown, Magnavolt, HR Department.
The governor of Wyoming reconnected the water supply in his state after it was examined that the likelihood of death after drinking it dropped to a safe 6%. The water was shut off in the first place due to a dangerous leak from the Yellowstone National Park factory.
I keep on hearing Yellowstone be referenced in every fucking part of media, games, TV shows. Because it's a real place. It's, you know. The reason I'm walking around again and again and again is to see if there's any side shit to do, or any like things we pick up. So fast we can do it today. Fuck. Oh, our aim sucks for some reason.
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
So, you also noticed the symmetry of my face?
Whatever, shithead.
I don't like that dude. Steph. He's rude.
RoboCop, please have a seat.
No. You knew that mission would take that fucking long. I missed one thing. One thing. I checked everywhere, like some of these things are weird. 4 fucking skill points. God damn.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
It's not Antonowski, is her husband or some shit like that.
Antonowski escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Pray that RoboCop is around.
Got some four upgrades. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do. Who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you. It's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
I demand justice. I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy? This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop. But I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean. I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it? You found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
Elise, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
It appears that they're using just a voice recording. It's a bit scummy.
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done. I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
Wait. Do the primary objective first. First and foremost, I think we're going back to downtown. Maybe.
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife?
So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Now they're both down there.
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
What?
You called?
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
I didn't fucking do anything. I was just standing here. Maybe it's automatically doing like the best options I can. I suppose. Maybe. I don't know.
We're killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still gonna be chasing after the bad guys.
Now that Becker has his robots, do you really think so? You better stop being so naive and join the strike.
Now they'll look at me. Dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Downtown.
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
There's only 3 this time around. Alright, so Sub Betrayal. Let's look up this shite. Real hero. How at mission 20?
I know what we can do to make tonight more exciting.
Grandma, you know what the doctor said about alcohol.
I've got a better idea. We can bet on who will win the election.
What a surprise. Not everyone in the city would return a wallet.
I'd be letting my father down if I didn't, sir.
Your father must be proud of you.
Oh, Briggs.
I don't get why RoboCop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
Drinking in a public place is against the law.
I'm not drinking. I'm drunk already. And I am home.
I will not issue a ticket. However, I recommend enrolling in the homeless help program.
I'm not homeless, so get out of my house.
Sounds cool. It's the final time in downtown, I believe. I believe in Steve. I believe. Trying to find the prostitute, man. I don't know what she says.
Detective vision. My question. Look at him acting like he doesn't see. Don't lie about yourself.
So if the prostitute's not here, she's usually here. She stands like right here. Like here. Fucking walking to me. Alright, let's play the next main mission, then I'll hop off. Because we'll be getting some trophies in it.
I didn't know you were involved in politics.
I don't give a shit about elections, but they give free food for handing out flyers.
Here's the fast way to fucking walk around, man. That is funny, man. We're fucking back and forth 10 times over. Just walking. Just from walking.
Just look at the...
Murphy, good to see you. Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
You need backup.
Remember your field training, Officer Washington.
I won't let you down.
You guys go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
Oh, it's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him.
Let's get him!
Now, Murphy, just something else. You really know your stuff.
Let's get him!
I did all the work, thank you very much. Also, who prefers eating fish over like chicken? You know? I'd rather eat chicken than fucking fish any day of the fucking week. The chickens are easy to fucking basically grow and harvest. Compared to fucking fish, you don't have your own fish farm, can you?
They stand no chance against you. That'll teach him a lesson.
You wrecked my shop! Oh God! What will my father say? And the fish! All the fish are gonna go bad! Oh, quit your whining, Pops. It's not like anyone can smell the difference.
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh, shit, that's RoboCop. Listen! You and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
What I want is not important. What I need is your surrender.
Well, how about batteries, huh? I'm sure you need those to stick them up your ass to keep that freak show running. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid.
Break the door! He's reloading.
Who's that?
There ain't an ounce of respect in those perps. There's nothing sacred to OCP, but I was wrong about you. You're definitely more human than any of them OCP hyenas.
That was intense.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
It's crazy how this submission began in the first, the precinct. Like, I've seen that happen in this game before. Magnum condom for my Magnum dom.
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you. I'll wrap this up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
I'm on a fucking mission, you dickhead. I do wonder if secondary objectives are part of the main story or not. Because I don't know. I just like to do them first. As with like any Borderlands type game, do the side missions before the main missions because you level up and makes the game overall a bit easier for yourself. Japanese? No. From afar look like Japanese characters. You know, like Eerie and all that stuff.
You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you aren't the real RoboCop?
Yeah.
Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
Talking about yourself. If that's the case, that's a fucking offer and a half right there, Robo Man. Matt, it's crazy how this is how I imagine that every like hotel I've been in has like every level has like a lounge area. I just had a weird flashback of like being in America. Now I actually have numbers on them. These ones didn't have numbers.
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
As an OCP machine.
That's not quite right. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
I like to think of myself as a person.
I'm glad to know you can finally see this. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine would bother to help a drug addict believe that there is a place for him in our society? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or bring comfort to a suffering old man?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. these so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories in the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is, you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device.
It's
right there in the
Portal
desk.
2 room. Like an exact replica. You remember the paintings and all that? Is that the computer you use for work? Fucking Christ. It's bulky, but futuristic at the same time.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Can I sign this?
Caution! She's not alone. RoboCop is guarding the target.
Regrouping!
Oh God, were they here to kill me?
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
It is spreading quickly. We need to move fast.
I can go through it.
Follow me.
Hand compromise!
We need to move.
Is this really about the research?
Yes.
I will figure that out.
We are one!
Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awfully hot.
Cannot go through.
concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
Need to move.
This heat is just too much.
We must keep going.
Here she comes first!
We cannot go through. Fire is blocking the way. Follow me.
We found Grumpy! Thank you so much. The sprinklers aren't working.
Fire's dying out.
Footsteps upstairs.
Oh.
I will make a way. Follow me.
Oh, wow. I've seen messes here before, but not quite like this.
We've made it. Oh, thank God. But what should we do now?
My partner is going to take you to someplace safe. I will find the guilty party using your computer's coordinates.
I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is... Thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
So we can't get used to America, like the right-hand side driving. Like if you kick too much with your right leg, you'll fucking go out the fucking window. To track a target's exact location, use the signal strength indicator on the upper left corner of your HUD. The percentage value increases if you move in the right direction. Is it on the map?
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that. Loose out.
Your arguments against voting are baseless. As residents of this city, you have an obligation.
Get lost, kiddo. I don't want them to unsuspend my sentence for beating up a snot like you.
We can get more. No. There's always a couple things that you can get. This kind of reminds me of the city in Infamous 1.
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision.
Luckily, I do.
Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait.
There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
I am much more than that.
Watch and learn, motherfucker.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark. Just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
So what? Are you just gonna wait for an hour or two? The good thing about after this is that I don't think we need to go back to downtown. Or we just do mission after mission after mission. Ah, I told you. I didn't say anything, but I told you. Still can't believe we can't use that fucking dash out here. Come out of bullshit. Hello?
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers. Is there a party going on down there? Some of them ain't come back. Let's hope it's not an alien party. Just make sure you don't drink anything. It might have a roofie.
Duly noted.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be bad signal. I've taken Dr. Blanche to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact me if back up. Stay safe.
Why is it green, man?
Hand compromised!
Joy, joy, joy. That's not as fun.
Can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
The entire OCP communication network runs down here. It looks like the mercenaries were tampering with it.
I wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
Oh, your arms are gone.
He's on target! I lost my hand!
And now the rest of the trophies are just story based. So what I want, like, this is what I wanted Into the Matrix to be more like. Just run around, slow motion. Nothing. The reason why I'm using this gun is it's stronger to get these enemies done. Gee, that wasn't as fun. Connection details, blah 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 blah.
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from my evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I'm uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
Yeah, we got every missable trophy basically. Now it's just campaign stuff. Makes me happy.
Hey, Robo, could you help us? We're in quite a pickle. We have here a dead campaign manager from Mills's office.
This case is urgent, but we can't get inside the vehicle to examine the corpse.
For some reason, the car is electrified. Now that everyone's on strike, there's no one to take care of it, and I don't want to end up like a well-done steak.
I am glad to be of help.
And if you can look around for clues afterwards, you know, you never can tell with the electricity.
Bulbs are burnt out. Something must have caused a short circuit. I assume a failure of the Magnavolt system. I will look into it.
And if it wasn't for that, we'd have probably found the car on bricks and him in just his boxers.
I wouldn't be so optimistic.
The current flowing through the body of the car is 2,000 amps. It was prudent not to touch it.
I told you, Miss Livewire, someday your proactivity will kill you.
At least I wouldn't have to listen to how hungry you are every 5 minutes.
Magnavolt is deactivated. It is now safe to investigate the car.
Great. But if you could take a look inside, just in case.
Gladly. The victim was strangled. The rope was tied with a sailor's knot.
Not everyone can tie something like that.
There is an earring on the front seat.
Could be helpful if we find out who it belongs to.
The deceased is holding the phone. The last number dialed is described as the office.
Was he calling his own office during the murder?
The phone, the
Certainly
earring, and a
worth checking.
sailor's knot. That's something to go on.
And the place itself is interesting. Less than 100 yards from the victim's office. I wonder why he stopped here.
I will go to the office to see if the victim left a message.
It's near the cinema on the 3rd floor. We need to finish here before we can join you.
Were there any witnesses?
There's that homeless guy across the street. He warned us about the current. He probably tried to steal something from the car. But it's hard to get anything out of him. His hand is fried, but he says he doesn't want an ambulance. Says he can't afford it.
Why would OCP get involved in this case?
Not following politics, huh? The guy was Mills' campaign manager. OCP will do anything to get Mills elected.
Yeah, if everyone hadn't been on strike, they would have brought the whole station down here.
Why did you not join the strike?
I owe Reed a favor.
And you're too close to retirement to risk it.
But there's nothing keeping you here, Officer O'Neill, apart from making my life less bearable.
Well, somebody's gotta watch your clumsy ass.
I will let you know if I find anything in that office.
We'll meet you there, and maybe we'll grab a burger on the way.
Not on my watch.
Hey, I thought we were partners.
Oh! So you can get it multiple times throughout the game. Help, You can do your hard boiled this time around as well. So you... Maybe there was something in Downtown Part 2 that I didn't see yesterday.
The long-awaited execution of the war criminal Ernesto de la Diego ended in failure when his military supporters, Red Rat, staged a bloody protest. Ernesto was acquitted to prevent further bloodshed.
Still, the death penalty is fucking weird, you know? Why can't they be, like, forced to do community service or, like, server time, you know? And, like, death penalties, I believe, should never have been a fucking thing, you know? Back in the day, like, common theft would be considered fucking worthy death penalty.
May I help you, officer?
I want to speak with someone from Simon Page's office.
Then you're in the right place. Agatha Crane, Simon's assistant. But I'm afraid we have to wait for Mr. Page if we want to go in.
Why?
A keycard issue. I have to recode them every week because Mr. Page has a thing about security. But sometimes newly encoded cards don't work. I call them unpredictable little things. They can ruin even the best schedule.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
What? Oh God. That makes my schedule irrelevant.
Were you or anyone else in the office yesterday after Mr. Page left?
No. Mr. Page always stays late, and just the two of us work here.
Allow me to check the phones. Mr. Page called the office during his murder.
Of course. But first we need to get inside. Maybe you could help with the door.
Mm-hmm.
Follow me.
All calls go through my phone. It's on the desk on the right.
Did Mr. Page like to sail?
It was one of his hobbies. I don't know who he sailed with, though. He kept me out of his private life.
Mills' speech pointers. Message to deliver. Delta City is right. 1. Make old Detroit look disgusting. Adjectives to use. Cramped, dirty, old, dangerous, dark. Evoke associations with crime. With crime, danger, or lack of perspectives. 2. Sell the idea of Delta City. Objectives to use. Safe, secure, clean, bright. Evoke associations with better life. Bright future, hope for more. 3. Link Mills to point 2 and Kuzak to point 1. Emphasize that Mills wants the good of the residents in Delta City. Will bring that good.
Organ selling and other ideas for making money?
The books were bought for show. Visitors don't look too closely, and making an impression is all that matters. Mr. Page's words. Mr. Page's private schedule. Some of his meetings were so secret that he arranged them for himself. I didn't even know about them.
Weird.
Mr. Page's computer. I don't have access to it. Receipts for gifts that Mr. Page gave during business meetings. Did you find any leads? You know, perhaps you should check out Mayor Kuzak's team, as the death of Mr. Page plays into their hands.
According to his schedule, Mr. Page often met with a person marked as G. In fact, they met yesterday.
Mr.
Oh, God.
G. 3 talents,
be the
1,
murderer?
2, 3.
Do you know who that might be?
As I said, Mr. Page had a thing about secrecy. I wasn't allowed to view his private schedule, so I don't know all the people listed there.
What about his receipts? There was one for earrings. Who were they for?
For Gloria. Oh, God. G.
Gloria who?
Gloria Lindbergh, from Kuzak's campaign office. Mr. Page wanted her to change sides.
Do you know where she lives?
It's just a short walk from here. An apartment opposite the basketball court. I don't know the exact address.
Hang on, what? Maybe there's an OCP chest here. Yeah. Not here. Yeah. Not here. Yeah.
What'd you find out?
We have a suspect. I am on my way to question her. In the office, there is an assistant of the deceased.
I'll keep an eye on this place till you get back. Kurtz will be here in a minute. He just went to get us a couple burgers.
Weird. Maybe that was it. Maybe. What we saw before.
Are you Gloria Lindbergh from Mayor Cusack's office?
So OCP is using less and less subtle methods to intimidate us. What do you want?
I am here to ask questions about Simon Page.
He's my political opponent. I have nothing more to say about him.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
Oh. Too bad for him. I kind of liked him. So why are you here?
We have reason to believe that you are involved.
On what basis?
We found evidence that you may have been at the crime scene.
What a surprise. Evidence found by OCP, perhaps?
Did you or did you not meet yesterday?
I was supposed to, for business. But Simon called my office and canceled the meeting.
The investigation demands that I search your apartment.
If OCP wants to frame me, you probably won't back off anyway, so come on in.
Well, OCP, man. OCP is me.
I was wondered if there was a man hiding under that shiny armor.
Is this a gift from Mr. Page?
He gave them to me when we met. He was probably trying to buy his way into my favor. I lost the second one.
Cusack speech, draft 1. Mission statement, save the neighborhoods. What do neighborhoods mean to us? Emotions will evoke nostalgia, solidarity, homeliness. Real life story, memories of the smell of fresh bread wafting from the local bakery, neighborly help, and children carelessly playing in the street. 2. OCP destroys neighborhoods. Emotions to evoke, fear, rage, sense of injustice. Real life story, OCP allows criminals to ruin buildings, doesn't English, intentionally to make them lose value to allow like mine. Three, only Cusack can save neighborhoods. Emotions to evoke pride, desire for revenge. Get our neighborhoods back. Note, find a way to make Cusack stick to the script instead of talking through his hat.
I have a prescription for them. I can't fall asleep when I'm alone in bed.
Do you know have a sex partner? Because the robot man is willing. Holy shit. She's fucking kinky.
I have a second glass if you want to loosen up.
Yeah. Look. This bed and the lights say it all. And the ropes.
Do you like it, officer? Such strong hands can probably tie strong knots.
Yeah, she's not even subtle about it either.
I have various hobbies. Sailing is one of the more innocent ones. I lead a busy social life. It's not a crime, is it, officer? So, am I under arrest? Maybe you want to cuff me?
Being restrained is exciting only for those who are truly free. According to Mr. Page's schedule, you met often. Too often for business meetings.
That doesn't make me a murderer. Simon contacted me a month ago. He wanted me to join Mills's campaign office. We slept together a couple of times, and there was something electrifying about it. Secrecy, his connections with OCP, the consequences if we were found out. And we were. His assistant figured it out. She must have reported us, and OCP killed him. They were afraid he might give me Mills's campaign details.
You claimed that Agatha Crane knew about your affair.
Not only knew, but she blackmailed Simon. She's ambitious. She wanted to get a promotion out of it, but Simon fired her.
When was Agatha fired?
Maybe a week ago? You should talk to her, not me.
I intend to do that. Please stay at our disposal.
Missing you already.
I had a hunch when I walked in that she had like some sexual connotations to her by her hair and the robe. And looking into the room was like, yep, that confirmed it.
Officer Neal, come in. Is the victim's assistant still with you?
O'Neill here. We have a problem locating her, but I can assure you she didn't leave the office. You'll see what I mean when you get here.
On my way. Keep Ms.
Whoops. Yeah, that's us. Alright, so after this side mission's done, I'm gonna hop off. I was considering continuing that main mission, but I know it's gonna take us another hour and a bit, so, but I need to hop off. So after this, we'll be done. Yeah.
Where is Agatha?
A very good question.
When you left, I came inside to take her statement, but there was no one here. Kurt showed up soon after.
We've been looking for the lady ever since, but she's vanished into thin air. She couldn't have left the office without us seeing her, though.
If you have the
We
fucking
must find her. New
Cecil
evidence
powers.
suggests that she is the murderer.
Once again, let's just check every corner. She couldn't just disappear.
How do we know that the missing lady is the one who did this?
She had a motive. She threatened
Oh, it's still here.
to reveal Page's affair to get a promotion. He fired her instead.
A secret button hidden in the desk. This is getting more interesting.
As long as it's not red, I think we can push it.
The case of the mysterious disappearance solved. Now all we have to do is open that door.
It looks like she used a computer. Maybe we can find something there.
I can hack it, but I kind of want to see it.
A message here says there is a panic room in this office. There is also an access code.
Panic room, Magnavolt. This Page guy didn't like to let anyone in.
At least the hide-and-seek game is over. Open sesame.
Ah, sure. Keep reminding me of the delicious sesame sprinkle
Now that makes more sense.
burger buns we haven't
Just
eaten
delete
yet.
already.
Simon, I can't forget. You're ruining my career.
Come on, you stupid machine.
You're an obstacle that I have to eliminate.
Agatha Crane, you are under arrest for the murder of Simon Page.
It was just removing an obstacle.
You have the right to remain silent.
I had the right to do it. He didn't even realize that by blackmailing him, I proved that I'll do anything for the job. What else would you want from a political strategist?
You have the right to an attorney.
She's fucking crazy.
This is my attorney. I wasn't born to end up in jail. I was born for great things, and only I decide my fate.
There are no bullets in that gun. The clip is out.
Unpredictable little things. Again, it's frustrating when they ruin even the best schedule.
Everything will go according to plan for the next several decades.
Okay, lady, show's over. You're coming with us. I hope they throw away the key. Because of your cold-blooded murder, I'll have to reheat my burgers.
Adios, lady. 32. Fuck me. Oh. Fuck me, I didn't do that. Again, wrong button. Oh, I can't have goal. Oh, that sucks. Again, that's not the fucking button I'm meant to press. Hopefully that's saved, but probably not. So I'm gonna try to play through the game tomorrow. So I'm probably gonna start at 8 and finish like at 2. So we're gonna have a long stream tomorrow. Dun 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 dun. Just depends how long they are. Because now I only have 4 trophies left. And the 4 trophies left are campaign, and the plat. Also, this trophy's photo's glitched. I don't know why. I think I've got the most rarest trophies. Yeah. Cool. So now, yeah, plat's guaranteed now. Nothing missable. You know, I don't need to stress about anything. It's just stressing about completing the game, and probably I'll have that done tomorrow, the latest the day after. But I'm aiming for it to be done tomorrow night. But yeah. I hope you fuckers have enjoyed that shite. I'm gonna have a shower now and go to bed. Dun, 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 dun. What's the weird? It says that she has Spider-Man 2, she hasn't played it yet. Just funny for me. She said Sadiki? No, it isn't Sadiki. Well, look how much fucking... Look how many DLCs there are now. I remember when I got it, I think it was only these 3 out. For in-game and these 2 DLCs, maybe that one. But then... Because that was a PS Plus game years ago. I can't believe Spider-Man 2 is done. You know? It's now officially been out for a month. And technically, I could have gotten the plat of Spider-Man 2. I found this out today as well. That's what I had Miles Morales to say. Look, it's a DLC. There's no plat. Is there plat in the first one? Yeah. What would be even more crazy is that they had this. They had a platinum trophy with it. That would have been way more unique. So why did they do this? And they also call it Call of Duty. Which I don't understand. Is there going to be a thing now that all the CODs are going to be in the one trophy list? Because if that's the case, what's the fucking point? Ba-da-da. Anyways, I am done. I'm going to go have a shower and go to sleep because I need to wake up in less than 8 hours now. If I go to sleep at 2, I need to wake up in 6.5 hours basically. And technically my Terminator Resistance, if that comes tomorrow, it'll be perfect. Because we'll be playing that the day after. So on stream, what I'll be doing is basically completing the game, then downloading it. What also I was thinking of doing was when we first started playing this game, like 5 days ago now, was to start to stream at 7 to just let it download in the background, because I kind of want to like like what I did with Miles Morales, kind of. Well, not really, but to hold the game, then download it. Because that was also an idea I had for putting in brand new like YouTube games. But yeah. So it's still weird that this game looks brand new to me, you know? It's also completely different to what I thought it was, because I thought he'd be fast. Especially in combat. I mean, I understand he's a bulking figure, but then the Hulk is massive. So I can't believe this Darius guy said the game was longer than some GTAs. Like, nah, I don't think so. GTA 5 and 4, way more than a fucking 6-day game. Ignite the spark, close the heaven, the star. Bum ba ba dum. Daddy daddy. I have a chorus that sounds eerily similar to the gameplay Jagathorse. Eerily similar. Anyways. Toodles.